today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Bayer Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Bayer Arena. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass.
Oh, you can't lose it there, it's just not good enough.
Koke. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Using his body well to keep the ball. Jonas Hoffmann. And Atletico regaining possession. Koke. Onto Llorente. Cross deep towards the back post. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And the play breaks down. Grimaldo. Schick. They're being afforded too much space here. Looking to put the cross in. On he goes. Terrific. It's deflected out. Corner. He couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Ball back with Atletico now. Have a go here. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, he can breathe easier now, and that first save was a moment of real quality.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Better with every stride, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Edmund Tapsoba. Jonas Hoffmann. Wing for it all right. It wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Hanchko. Taking a chance. They might get another go here. Good hands from the keeper. Edmund Tapsoba. Andrić. Jonas Hoffmann. This is a promising looking attack. And he'll take this on. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Alexander Sørloth found a way through, but not the end result that was hoped for. Alex Garcia. Now Schick. Tapsoba. Robert Andrić. Should score here. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Garcia. It's on. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Marcus Llorente. Sørloth. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. A really good interception to take the ball. Grimaldo. Onto Koke. Played through nicely. Onto it, in on goal. Still something on maybe. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Possession lost and won. Alexander Sørloth. Decent effort. But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's. Up against it as the second half kicks off, and they mount a response in the next 45 minutes. Atletico trying to get things moving. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Robert Andrić. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Blown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Grimaldo. And the forward progress continues. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Grimaldo. Quickly stopped. Well read to gain possession. Andrić. The ref has seen that as a foul. Save, tipped over the bar. Delivered into the box. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. That's done little to clear the danger. Sherlock. They found a way through. It's there! And into the lead they go. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Edmund Tapsoba. An open invitation on the wing here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. An hour played, 30 to go now. Alvarez. Making decent progress here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Carry forward this. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
There's a chance for them to go now. And it's offside here. Grimaldo. Andrew. The keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
It's played in now, and the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Koke. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Robert Andrich. David Hanchko. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Real chance. More work to do yet. And it must be. They've got another. And he's got another. 2 for the game. Alexander Sirlot. Onto Llorente. I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, it's been given away. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight. It's comfortably wide in the end.
Jonas Hoffmann. Oh, a chance here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. This could get interesting. Robert Andrich. Oh, chance! And it's comfortably gathered. Koke. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Sherlock. Marcos Llorente. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not bad effort, though.
We've entered the final 5. Schick. Looks a good ball. And that's been ruled as offside. Jimenez. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Good vision. Onto it, in on goal. And the keeper has done his job, but it was made simple for him. And That's the final whistle, and at best there's a muted... Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions. And they're going with 2 men leading the line. Marcos Llorente. Has to turn them around. Francisco Conceição. Vlahovic to put them ahead. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So Atletico Madrid find themselves behind and they've got work to do. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli. Cambiaso. Good spell of patient possession.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Francisco Conceição. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Over the top and in on goal. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight ball. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Okay. Alvarez. On to Koke. Baena. Koke. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Pierre Kalulu. On to Cambiaso. João Mario. Getting closer. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Played in with that. The defence quick to snatch it back. pays off as they get the ball back. Moving forward under no real pressure. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Francisco Conceição. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. There could be something building for Juventus here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Vlahovic. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Free kick given in a threatening position. And it's hit well, just a little too high.
Well, you can see he's got a great technique with his free kicks. He's got the ability to get it up and over the wall, but just can't get it to picking up in time.
That's a good ball. And he saw that coming. Excellent work.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football. Julian Alvarez. Beautifully weighted ball. Juventus recovering possession well. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Francisco Conceição. And that's really useful defending. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... As the second half starts, it's advantage Juve. But this is far from over yet. Cambiasso. And on to Kalulu. Locatelli. Closed it down well. Picked off.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Francisco Conceição. Baena. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That was a really poor challenge. No, can he equalise? And that's a shot before they've lost it. Still the chance. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Oh, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
Vlahovic. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Sherlock. The attack collapses.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Oh, that's really nice. Waiting for the right moment. The tackle needs a corner. In the box it goes. More defensive work to do here. The The move has come to an end. Julian Alvarez. All one, well read. Ball lost and the chance gone. Dusan Vlahovic. Yildiz. Yildiz! Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. The ball taken away from them. That's not a bad-looking ball. With a really good ball. Promising looking ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, good ball over the top. And it's been given as offside. Inside the final 15 minutes. Brilliant interception.
Oh yeah, that was shaping up to be a real problem.
Kalulu. Just needs the composure now. Had to score. Oh, penalty given here. To make it 3-0. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. We've witnessed a masterclass from Juventus to this point, and you sense it's a matter of how many they score. And it's held on to comfortably. Cambiaso. They won the ball, know what to do with it. Saved and held on to as well. And 10 minutes of play remain. Gatti. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Pierre Kalulu. João Mario. And on to Thuram. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's good defending. Well won. And into the box it goes. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. Well, that's how to clear it. This looks threatening from Vlahovic. Making good ground and still going. A chance yet to appear. Save, but not cleared. Will do it. Lots of good play, but no ole. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Jimenez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that will do it. Full time.
one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball from the Juventus Stadium on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Juventus up against Ajax.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And that is how to block. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width.
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Thuram. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Could be dangerous. Mario. And there the move ends for now.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Seemingly no one can stop him. And it's opening up. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Super pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. It was so disappointing because that's really unlucky.
And easily intercepted. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Distributing it well. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That's useful play. But really sticking to their task defensively. Ajax being afforded too much space here. From the keeper, who was off his line early. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Sorry, Sue, a chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Francisco Conceição. Juventus have given it away. Now with Weghorst. Now with Conceição. No, high quality defending. Decent position. Oh, it might be. It did look on for them, but not to be. Locatelli. Can Vlahovic finish? Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
On to Weghorst. Well, good idea. Can he put it away? This is an excellent run. Kalulu. Danger building. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Kalulu. And on to Conceição. Mario. And looking towards the back post. Oh, still something on here. Taking care of business defensively here. And with that, the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Excellent vision. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Could cross it in here. Oh, could be. And with that, the attack breaks down. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Yildiz. Delivered into the area here. And they're not out of the woods. Well, they could break at pace. Perfect tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Interesting pass. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Promising possession, this. And the chance slips away. Plenty of support here. Mario. And on to Cambiaso. How about the cross? Well, options at the back post here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now Now with Weghorst. Now with Vlahovic. The Bianconeri have given us away. And the upshot is free kick. Good conditions for the counter. Nice looking pass. Determined to keep moving. Superb effort to keep it in. Just needs to stay calm. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Gatti. And players waiting at the far post. Clearance left a bit to be desired. "20 minutes to go. Space here for Yildiz. Vlahovic. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And good anticipation. Opportunity. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Cambiasso. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Weghorst. Oh, it's on! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, monster intervention! Nicely timed tackle. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, Juventus have it back here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That is tackling of the highest order. Now with Weghorst. Now with Locatelli. Dusan Vlahovic. And the feed from Vlahovic. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Out of play for what will be an Ajax throw. Intelligent threaded pass here. And it's opening up. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, Juventus will be wondering... kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Bayer Leverkusen.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A match that really should entertain us. And Bayer Leverkusen get the ball rolling. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. The line-up for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it's the same formation, really, so it's all about who wins their individual battles. And that will certainly be the case out wide between four very good wing-backs.
Mario. And on to Cambiaso. Locatelli. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Loic Bade. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Andri. Tapsoba. And threading it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And intercepted it. Well, it's a real bonus when you have a player who's not only naturally gifted, but is also happy to put in the work, and that applies to Kenan Yildiz. What might we see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
João Mario. Credit due, a good intervention. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
The play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Kefren Turan. Vlahovic. Infringement spotted. Andri. And taking it away. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Alex Garcia. Sent through. Oh, might get to it. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Cutting it out. And Conceição with space. It didn't go to plan in the end. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Arthur. Garcia. Lloyd Kelly. Intercepted effortlessly. chance to put them in front. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Hoffman. Tapsoba. Schick. And a timely intervention. And support available. On its way! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Andri. Here's Hoffman. Could be threatening. Could it be? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. João Mario. Now with Thuram. Excellent strike! Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Oh, will he pay for that mistake?
Oh, what a big mistake this is.
Good vision from Vlahovic. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Arthur. Delightful pass. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. João Mario. And a tidy challenge. So half-time is it. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Bade. Andri. Grimaldo with it. Tapsoba. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And that is offside. Effective challenge. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Now what can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? Still trying to make something happen. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Bade. On to Tapsoba. Andri. Loïc Bade. And easily intercepted. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Andri. Feeding it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. I think most
Through and goal here, Derek.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, a fine block. And given away by Leverkusen. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Kalulu. The Bianconeri have given us away. Schick. Oh, moving it nicely. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Threading it. And up for grabs off the keeper. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And Juve unable to keep the ball. And nicely over the top. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. And in the right position to read it. And a lot to like about this attack. And the chance slips away. Oh, nice ball. And given away by Leverkusen. Superb looking pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Locatelli. And it's still on for him. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Grimaldo. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Very effective pass. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And it's through here. Opting for the chip. Oh, clean through! But a gift for the goalkeeper in the end.
Well, with the support of these fans, Juventus have thrown everything at this now.
Electing to shoot, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now. Aleix Garcia. That's a good pass. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And a strong tackle. And that will be all for this game. On match. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside.
Can he finish it here?
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, Leverkusen have certainly come out.
Patrick Schick! And the decision offside here. And given away by Atletico. And firing it. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Nice looking move this. Arthur. Very effective passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Takes aim. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Anpi. Grimaldo with it. Beautifully weighted ball. And a textbook interception. Marcos Llorente. Could be dangerous. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Garcia. And Patrick Schick now. Determined defending. Intelligent ball to give them the advantage. And beyond the last defender, offside. Alex Baena. Released it nicely. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
It's a weighted pass. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it's a very good effort. Just inches away from being a brilliant goal.
Hansko. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. It's played into the centre. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Edmond Tapsoba. And showing fine vision. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. David Hansko. Here's Alvarez. Kogan. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? Well, nothing untoward happened. And a good-looking ball. Pass over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Koke. Alvarez. Baena. How about the cross? And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And passing it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Marcos Llorente. Encouraging this from Atletico. Crossed into the penalty area. Could still be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Jimenez. Koke. Lenormand. Atletico have given us away. Letting the play flow. Hoffman. Grimaldo with it. Alexander Sørloth. And he's driving his team forward. Koke. Superbly read and executed. Takes it away. Alexander Sørloth. The first half story has been... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Lenormand. Hoffman. And just like that, broken up. Alexander Sørloth. Koke. Alex Baena. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent...
Oh, in with a chance! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And the chance slips away. Garcia. Not the best challenge, free kick. Tapsova. Good strength to keep the ball. Arthur. Oh, moving it nicely. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Plenty of support here. Alexander Sørloth. Shaping to shoot. Able to close down the shot.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And given away by Leverkusen. Sheep. Hoffman. That's a superb challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Arthur. Space to exploit. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
It's a neat move. High-quality defending. And Patrick Schick now. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Alvarez. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. Marcos Llorente. That's a high-quality pass. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Cutting it out. Exquisite pass by Koke. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Schick. And given away by Leverkusen. Alexander Sørloth. Now options are plenty. Through on goal. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Marcos Llorente. Now a decent position. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? That's a good ball. Is it going to be? And still danger here. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Well, nicely cut out. Lenormand. Alex Baena. Beautiful pass. Good-looking pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, nearing the end of the game, some Stuarts might think this is already done and dusted in Atletico's favour.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today. Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, he almost nodded that one in. Koke. Baena. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time.
today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid facing Juventus.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they've decided for this one to play with 2 in attack. Brilliant tackle! The chance is gone!
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli starts along... Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. And he's offside here. Andrea Cambiasso. Now with Thuram. Cambiasso. Would take things forward a notch here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Thuram. Still allowed to run on here. And that will be a corner for Juve. And the keeper there seemed to know just where that was going. Julian Alvarez. Excellent progress, and it continues. A really disappointing ball in. They've won the ball, now to keep it. It's gone out, and the pressure told there. Cambiasso. Could be setting something now. Sirlot. Juventus have possession again. To edge ahead. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. So the game restarts with Juve on the ball and looking for a response. Well, that's going to be a free kick. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. They found a way through. Good stop and more importantly away from danger. Large. Ball back with Atletico now. This has to be. What's happened again?
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had...
Oh, what an opportunity this is. And again. And it's in. End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Oh, could be here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Beautifully weighted ball. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Thuram. Takes the shot. Ooh, got in the way of it. position to cut out the pass. Space out wide for Atletico. Here we go! Might get another go here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Surlot. What a chance here. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Only halfway clear. And met by solid goalkeeping. Well, no danger, but there might be next time.
Yeah, a bit of a mare with that pass. At least they've got time to recover, though.
Marcos Llorente. Ball given away. So Atletico Madrid are in front with half-time looming. How about their overall performance?
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts.
Well, there could be a chance here, Sue. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Well read to gain possession. Okay. Julian Alvarez. They're not getting close enough here. Alvarez! Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Manuel Locatelli. Oh, good ball over the top. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
The whistle sounds, and the second half gets going. Francisco Conceição. That keeps the attack developing. Good-looking ball played in. And cleared well away from goal. Atletico trying to get things moving. Conceição. Now with Kalulu. João Mario. All one, well read. Francisco Conceição. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Nicely played through. And that's been ruled as offside. Kefren Turan. He knew what he was doing there. And it's missed by quite a way, and would have had to have been special to score from there anyway.
Yeah, he's way off target, and that's a good position to test the goalkeeper. Just put it in a good area and let someone attack it. His teammates certainly won't be happy with that.
And Atletico regaining possession. Good vision. Alvarez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point.
Oh, it looks like there's an opening.
Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. The attack broken up.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And the ball's still alive here. being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Alex Baena. Moving forward well. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Locatelli. Oh, it must be here. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Francisco Conceição. Into the last 20 minutes. João Mario. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Sørloth. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Vlahovic.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Oh, chance! And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Put in towards the front post. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Promising position, this. That's done little to clear the danger. They're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. A chance now for a quick transition. Vlahovic, open goal. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Locatelli, and it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
Good work from Juve to win back possession. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And the attack collapses. Lovely weighted pass. Dusan Vlahovic. Gets past really nicely. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And the ball comes in. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Now, what can they do from here? Threads it through. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. And that's the final whistle.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Hello and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Ajax and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Lost straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Select passing laps by the keeper.
Well, there are so many goalkeepers that think they can play.
This looks interesting. An authoritative challenge, but it will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. And halted in his tracks. And intercepting it. Opportunity it is. Oh, surely this time. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to open the scoring here. Calmly converted. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kefren Turan. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And options in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, a really good run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Lovely weight. Could be in. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might still be problematic. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Could be dangerous from Vlahovic. Crossing opportunity. And the cross smuggled away. And disappointing. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, to level the match. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Teasing ball in. Disappointing for Ajax to give it away in that fashion. Conceição! It was on its way in.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
It's a neat move. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Yildiz. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And it's still on for him. And a good save there. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. throw in here for Ajax. And space here on the flank. Who wants to make a challenge? Decent position. Weghorst. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus have given us away. Ajax finding space on the wing. Now veering in field. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Ball lost by Juventus. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be troublesome. Oh, stuffed out the threat. Scope to attack here for Ajax. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's useful play. Can he deliver? The Bianconeri have given us away. Takes it on. And with that, the first half draws to a... And the ball is moving again, with Ajax looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Well, that's splendid play. High-quality defending. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, breezing past him. And with the final analysis, it was good defending. Now, who can he play it to? Can he play it in? Just lost the momentum. Weghorst, can he put it in? Kenneth Taylor. Big chance! And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, he was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Oh, Stewart, they could be in here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And he keeps going. Thuram. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
That was really good defending.
João Mario, a long way from the perfect pass. And taking it away. Ko Itakura. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Could pull one back here. Well, a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Well, I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there. It's a golden opportunity.
Confident attacking play. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Francisco Conceição. Kalulu. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Wijndal. Nice looking move this. Timely intervention. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Taylor. Weghorst. The attack showed promise.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Given away by Ajax. Distributing it well. Opportunity to level it. Super chance. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Owen Wijndal. Kenneth Taylor. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And possibilities inside the box. Can he put them in front? A crossbar got in the way. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, that looked like being the winner, didn't it? But Ajax are still unable to take the lead here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Owen Wijndal. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And so into the final 5 minutes. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Tension building, still level. Top class defending. A tremendous run and a precise challenge just when it was required. What can he do with it now? Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And the chance slips away. And that is it for the night. to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Juventus.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The lineup for Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Arthur. Showing good situational awareness. Might work out. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Dangerous ball. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Can Vlahovic finish? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Grimaldo. Here's Hofmann. Still alive. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Vlahovic. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. Lovely weight. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Loic Bade. Really good challenge. Reads it nicely. Vlahovic. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Can they set up a chance? Patrick Schick! And a goal to square the game! Into the seat stuff. Gatti. Now with Yildiz. Joao Mario. Ball retention so important.
Yeah, clever play, waiting for support.
Distributing it well. Oh, he's given us away. Can they do it? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Garcia. Alvi. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Kefren Thuram. Oh, great vision. Schick. Clever defending. Plenty of support here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dusan Vlahovic. Given away by Leverkusen. Played through by Yildiz. And Vlahovic through on goal. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Good idea. Chance still there. Offside the decision. Yildiz. And the cross smuggled away. He's won the ball. Lloyd Kelly. And on to Vlahovic. Space here for Yildiz. And still they wait for the chance. Gives it a go. Oh, they're not out of trouble. And the pass deftly cut out. And space to cross it. Oh, surely! And the keeper showing good hands. And there's the delivery. Well, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Promising for them.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Grimaldo. That's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Did well to win the ball back. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Played through by Conceição, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Grimaldo. Promising possession, this. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. João Mario. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Well, you have to hand it to Dusan Vlahovic. What he produced in the first half was nothing short of exceptional. Interested to get your thoughts.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goal...
Oh, big moment! Oh, that's a fine save. Playing it in. And given away by Leverkusen. And look at this! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Loic Bade. Grimaldo. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
With determination there for all to see. And it's going to be a free kick. That was a tremendous... and touched onto the frame of the goal. Well, they could break at pace. A Juve free kick here. Grimaldo. Holtman. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Dusan Vlahovic. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, he's certainly not alone. The defensive intervention there. Hoffman. To get back within a goal. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Now with Kelly. And on to Conceição. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Crossing opportunity. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. And given away by Leverkusen. That's a good pass. In behind. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. On to Kelly. And on to Conceição. Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Can they produce something? And intercepts again. Must take the lead here. Oh, pushed onto the post. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. And a chance for the lead. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Ampi. And so into the final 5 minutes. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Can he find the right pass? This could finish it! Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's clear. And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Aston Villa and they...
This is a really good chance.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. It did look on for them, but not to be. And that's great work to keep it in play. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. And in the right position to read it. Must take the lead here. Edson Alvarez. Nelson Semedo. It's with Milan Skriniar. This is a joy to watch. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he give them the lead? Oh, that's splendid play. Marvellous anticipation. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Chance to do damage. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. En-Nesyri.
Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good visualisation and execution. Powerful effort, but just wide. Clever defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really good interception.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Now opening things up. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end.
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available
Lucatinha.
after today's game.
Onana. Rogers. Decent pass. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Matty Cash. It's with Camara. An effective challenge. Can they forge ahead? Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Plenty of support here. And he's broken free. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Lucatinha. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Marco Asensio. Boubacar Kamara. And now with McGinn. Tielemans. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And possibilities here. And holds on to it confidently. Skriniar. Edson Alvarez. Doing well to keep it.
Yeah, certainly getting those possession stats up.
Fine build-up play. Not a great pass. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. McGinn. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, good save. So the corner played into the box and dealing with the danger. And the referee's whistle, meaning... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Rodgers. Interesting pass. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Oh, sloppy passing. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Lucatinia. Amadou Onana. And using the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Aktur Kolu. And snuffed out the danger immediately. John McGinn. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Trying to open them up. Oh, could be a chance. Looking to lift one. Oh, no! The equaliser! They completely changed the equation. Brown. Aktur Kolu. Excellent defending. And whipped into the box. And his eyes lit up in anticipation of his third goal of the game.
Well, he's been fantastic so far. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Getting in there to intercept. Skriniar. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Amadou Onana. On to Rodgers. Might lead to a chance. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can they make this count? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Effective piece of pressing. Watkins. Well, good idea. Here's Matty Cash. Opportunity. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Nelson Semedo. Well, this could really help the cause. Went in strongly, decisively. Ollie Watkins. McGinn. They want another goal.
Yeah, I'm loving this passage of play, Derek.
Ready to break, perhaps. Need to get back quickly here. And the chance slips away. Could be threatening. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And teammates around him. Now, will they pay for that? Splendid challenge, that! Ollie Watkins. On the attack in the closing phase. Edson Alvarez. Playing with patience.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
And a useful cross. And that is going to be a free kick. Brown. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, it came to nothing in the end. John McGinn. This is looking threatening. Seemingly no one can stop it. And Nasiri. Oh, this is looking promising. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Nelson Semedo. He could pick out a teammate. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, not away properly. And the referee blows the whistle. Still. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What are your expectations for today?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Nelson Semedo. No panic, just passing.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Nelson Semedo has it. This looks more than decent. Well in there to tidy up. Winning the ball was the target. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, a chance! Well, it might still work out for them. And in, at the second time of asking, just what was required. Skriniar. Firing it towards goal. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
And a textbook interception. En-Nesyri. Can he deliver? Off the post and back in play. Well, threat over for now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, nothing untoward happened. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Just couldn't get it through. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
And he has options available. And he got to it fairly easily. Brian Cristante. And a strong tackle. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Might be onto something. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, great vision. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. This could be troublesome. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, surely this time. Intelligent ball. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. This looks more than decent. Takes it on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Nelson Semedo. Youssef En-Nesyri. Incisive pass. Real chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. How did they let that attack come to an end? Place to cut out the pass. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, tremendous vision. And the whistle is sounded. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Good through ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Determined defending. Active Kolu. Ball was likely to be given as a foul. Went in strongly to win the ball. Able to create room here. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Could be. Off the post and back in play. Edson Alvarez. And taken cleanly by the keeper.
Well, it's been a tough game for Roma so far. Was that the wake-up call they needed, though? Let's hope so.
Trying to connect. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And a brisk run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
An alert intervention. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. That's a useful cross. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Offside the decision. Really good challenge. And they've created space. But kindly defending when it mattered. Wasn't likely to get away with that. He has teammates around him. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? To eat into the lead and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, just seemed to lose control there. Couldn't keep it in, and now a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
A goal! And it's very much action underway once more. No shortage of entertainment. 3-2. And fed forwards. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. And playing it through. Oh, might be. Thwarted by the post. And that will be a penalty. A chance to extend the lead. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Artem Dokbi. Oh, managing to beat him. Hermoso. And the pass deftly cut out. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Edson Alvarez. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And a free kick given. Paulo Dybala can be a handful, but they took care of the situation defensively. That's good refereeing advantage. And that is offside. Brian Cristante. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And successfully cut out. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Jadon Oosterwolde. Here is Marco Asensio. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Excellent vision from Dybala. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
And intercepted it. Brown. Aktür Kolu. Well, they have the ball once more. And room now out on the flank. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And Brown in possession. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. And Brown in possession. Determined defending.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Dybala. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Roma and they take on Rangers.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Oh, should score! And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. The keeper off the line to claim it. Aarons. Danilo. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Oh, could be here. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. The first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Hermoso. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Aarons. There's a good feel to this attack. I'm afraid that's careless. Attack is over. Really good defending. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Making decent progress here. This to be level. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Hermoso. Kone. Great instinct there to cut it out. Beaten easily here. That's good defending, well won. Good vision. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
A really good interception to take the ball. Danilo. And on to Asgard. Working hard to win it back there. Zeki Celik. Plenty of space to attack now. What a chance here. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Just needs the composure now. Someone for the team there.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Terrific chance. Oh, it's hit the post. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Cristante. Oh, good vision. And on that whistle, the first... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Tavernier. Teeing up the chance now. And the attack is over. And offside rules the assistant referee. Possession changes hands. From the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Play on is the referee's call. And it's stopped straight away. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Struggling to keep it here. That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And they've got it back now. No need to stop the play, on they go. James Tavernier. And this could be. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the promise of something happening is over. Good pass, good chance. Big chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And it's on now. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Emoso. Oh, what a chance! It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Could be dangerous. A body in the way. 20 minutes left to play. Need to be better with the ball. If they go now, there could be a break on. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Tavernier. Dybala. That's a good ball. Oh, should score. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. So it's 5-2 now as the game restarts. Won the ball, now to keep it. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
This just hasn't been good enough. They've looked disorganised all over the pitch. No pressing from the front, which then has a knock-on effect throughout the team. Huge improvements are needed for the next game.
Into a useful position here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. So into the final 5 minutes. It's hit the bar. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. The ball won back. Good block. In the right position to cut out the pass. And he'll take this on. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. And there's the final blast.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Pau Torres. On to Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. Well read to win possession back.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Ndika. Kouadio Kone. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Çelik. Cristante. Oh, big balance! And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Well, good idea. And a good take under duress there. Matty Cash. And now with McGinn. Tielemans. Excellent defending. Artem Dovbyk. That's a good pass. And Dybala in a potentially productive position. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Onana. Here's Tielemans. Rodgers. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Very effective passing sequence. Could be! Oh, an incredible block! Playing it in. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
Well, Villa were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but timely defending when it mattered. And they have possession again. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And an opening! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Morgan Rodgers. Attacking with vigour. Disappointing end to the move. Artem Dovbyk. Very quick thinking there. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Clever defending. Now a decent position. Brian Cristante. And playing it through and striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Lucatinia. Here's Tielemans. Rodgers. Roma regaining possession. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Dybala. That's a good-looking ball. And a confident clearance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Morgan Rodgers. Amadou Onana. On to Rodgers. In a decent position. Oh, surely! And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Throw-in has been awarded. Good angle for the cross. Oh, that's brilliant play. So the whistle then. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Brian Cristante. It's with Hermoso. Guadio Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Possibilities in the centre. Really clever pressing. Well, this could really help the cause. It's with Hermoso. Not a great challenge. Can he score? Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Lucatinia. This looks promising out wide. Oh, might be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Dovbyk trying to make something happen from a deeper position. Teasing ball in. Struggling to get it away. Well, no way through in the end. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And an astute piece of defending. Could be troublesome. Chance here. Nicely blocked. Ollie Watkins. In the right place to cut out the pass. Neither side able to keep the ball. And he has options available. Dybala. Can he do it? And wonderful defending there.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Good looking cross.
Si la gioca da radio ufficiale è disponibile nello scorto dello stadio. Tutte le taglie disponibili.
but denied by the woodwork.
Well, close, there's no doubt about that, but in the end, not quite close enough.
Tielemans. Timely intervention. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, great defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, 2-1 it is here. Pau Torres. It's with Hermoso. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Ball control is the key.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
Dybala. Now a decent position. Well, a textbook interception. And playing it through. Through on goal. He's missed the chance, and they're still behind, Stuart.
Well, you always hope for one more big chance in the game, and that was it. Not sure they'll get another now. Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. He might yet finish. Possession lost by Villa. Dovbik. But he's certainly not alone. And swiftly ending that attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. This could square the game. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action.
Well, Villa have just been thwarted by a top-class save. What a big moment that was in the game.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Take it away. And we will have just one additional minute. McGinn. And with that, the referee blows.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Fenerbahce facing Aston Villa.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, they're playing a full...
Oh, good opportunity! Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Alvarez. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. An attack of genuine promise developing. Having a try. It's still up for grabs. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Well, that's not going to cut it. Good work to beat the challenge. And the chance slips away. En-Nesyri. Now, what can they do from here? Delivered to the front stick. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And it's opened up. Still something on, maybe. And a corner to come. Delivered into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Nelson Semedo. Options available in the middle. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Onana. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Amadou Onana. Boubacar Kamara. And that is where it ends.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Asensio. Lucadine. A big area to progress into here. Probing, but the target won't open. En-Nesyri. I'm afraid that's careless. En-Nesyri. Decent chance this. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Closed it down well. sign of stopping yet. How to play. Throw in to come. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. He's having a go. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Beautifully weighted ball. And a little lifter. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Milan Skriniar. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Onana. Boubacar Kamara. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. The attack broken up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
And it's given away. Under pressure to get this away. Luka Dean. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Weighted beautifully. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Torres. Onana. And the referee's whistle brings the... So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Nelson Semedo. Now Skriniar. And the attack is over. Dean. There's a bit of belief in this move. And it's quickly stopped. Tielemans. Nicely played. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping...
Oh, it's hit the bar! And the flag's gone up. It wouldn't have stood anyway. Ollie Watkins. Oh, good vision. Onto it, in on goal. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Oh, that's really well cut out. Tielemans! They shall not pass.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Nelson Semedo. Has the space to whip it in here. That's cut out quickly and easily. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Plays it into the area now. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Asensio. All one, well read. Onana. That's how to play it through. Offside has been given here. And possession given away. Asensio. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And it's comfortably gathered. Intercepted, great reading of the game. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Tielemans. Chance to score! A goal that gives them the advantage. So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Alvarez. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. It's played into the box. And that's done little to clear the danger. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. 10 minutes left for play. Picked out nicely. And it's been kept out to keep them in the contest.
Yeah, if that had gone in, I wouldn't have seen a way back for them. Not much time left now, so what an important save that was.
Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Put in towards the front post. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. McGinn. On to Tielemans. John McGinn. Could be setting something now. Oh, what a chance! And that should do it! A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. John McGinn. Matty Cash. Oh, that's really well cut out. McGinn. Ball lost and the chance gone. Oh, could be a chance here. And what a challenge!
Did well there, Brit.
And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Your expectations?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside. Oh, genuine chance. Opportunity. Terrific save.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
And fed forwards. And he's in an offside position. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Edson Alvarez. Nice looking move, this. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Guadio Kone. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Edson Alvarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he put them in front? And he read it well, intercepting it. En-Nesyri. Has a go! Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Hermoso. Good tackle. Crossing opportunity. Good attempt. Oh, really close with that effort. That's how to dispossess your opponent. For the lead here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Hermoso. And now Ndika. Brian Cristante. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And a goal it is! But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. And Brown in possession. Aktür Kolu. And possibilities inside the box. Dybala purposefully. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the decision offside here. En-Nesyri. And free here. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Closing down. Went in strongly, decisively. And giving them too much space on the flank. And a loss of concentration. Trying to plot a route. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, surely! Oh, what's he gone and done? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Oh, might be. In a decent position now. Edson Alvarez. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. We're back underway at 2-1. Tough contest here. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, the second half begins. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, surely! Tenacious challenge!
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Youssef En-Nesyri. Possibilities for them to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. And it's a chance! Trying to find the right angle of attack. En-Nesyri. Half-hearted clearance. Well, it just petered out. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Clever defending. Edson Alvarez. In position. And the keeper parried it away in style. Now in a more than decent position. Nice looking move, this. And Brown in possession. And that will be a corner. Who can they pick out? Skriniar. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Well, Youssef En-Nesyri had plenty to say for himself in the first half. Fabulous performance. Your thoughts?
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, that looked really promising for them.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Perfect challenge. Could be threatening. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Nelson Semedo. Marco Asensio. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Could be troublesome. And collected with considerable ease. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Nicely played. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Oh, I thought it was going in. Fantastic save. A chance now with the corner. Roma couldn't keep the ball. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And on they go. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Through the middle. Oh, he's through here. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Promising possession, this. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Kone. Dybala. It's with Ndika. Dogby. Level pegging, but can they change that? Takes it on. Just the challenge that was required. Very effective pass. Keeper's ball.
Yeah, no danger there. That'll slow the tempo down a bit.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Brian Cristante. This looks more than decent. Gives it a go. And careless to concede the free kick. And a respectably hit free kick, almost shaving the post.
Oh, he hits it well, but I felt it was always going wide. Just needed a bit more curl on it for it to sneak in.
Skriniar. Marco Asensio. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Trying to pick out a teammate. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And easily cut out in the end.
Yeah, they've given possession away far too cheaply there.
And that is it for the 90 minutes. what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Into the box, and the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Nicolas Raskin, James Tavernier, well, there to intercept. Deflection, throw in here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. And suddenly on the front foot. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dybala. Now with Asgard. Oliver Antman. Successfully cut out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Confident play from Dybala, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was, and threading it through. Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Crossed in quickly. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. John Sousa. Showing a great defensive instinct. Decisive pass. He's through. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Barron. Oh, fancy footwork. The cross is on. And over the touchline for what will be a Rangers throw. Oh, danger here. Artem Dovbyk. Went in strongly, decisively. Now with Asgard. Opportunity it is. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. intercepted it. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity. No strong hand on the ball. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
It's a good first half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. They look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And that'll be a Rangers ball. Raska. Dybala, that was untidy. Genuine chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. And throw in for Rangers. Well, the cross could help them. Trying to open them up. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. JD Gassama. Thoughtful play. And credit due, a good intervention. Attack looks promising. Guadio Kone. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And snuffing out the danger. Dybala. Chance to finish. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Nicolas Raska. Now with Gassama. Interesting pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And a fine tackle. Mancini. Kone. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Can he get one back? Can they put it away? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, what a save that was. He's certainly playing his part, isn't he? Just have to make sure that they don't become too complacent now, though. Well, he's certainly not alone.
But timely defending when it mattered. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Can he put it away? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Brian Cristante. Kone. Good angle for the cross. Such an ambitious run. No problems for the keeper.
A reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow. If you'd like more ticket details, have a look at the club website or contact
Gassama.
the ticket office for more information.
And Roma with the ball once more. Oh, breezing past him. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
Well, they had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Take it away. This looks more than decent. Oh, that is a superb save. Can he deliver? Oh, crucial interception.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
And space for them here on the flank. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Intelligent defending. That's a good pass. A fine block. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. 5 minutes to go. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Dolbik. Oh, this is looking promising. And still looking for space.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
JD Gassama. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Interesting pass. And there it is, the final win. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. live on EA TV. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Your expectations?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Rodgers. Amadou Onana. He could really get at the opposition. And he's through here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Amadou Onana. Really good interception. Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Guadio Kone. And in the right position to read it. And he's made the run. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. This is an excellent run. Deep delivery. And in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Ollie Watkins. It's with Camara. John McGinn. Flag raised for offside. Kone. Dovbik. And all the way through to the keeper. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Trying his luck. Committed defending. Oh, the post denied him. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Roma were so close there. They just need to keep this tempo up now. They're playing some good football.
To put them ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Rodgers. Watkins. And a throw-in for Roma. Hermoso. Dybala. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Boubacar Kamara. Well, we could have made that decision from up here in the commentary box. Artem Dovbik. Might be able to set up the chance. And that's handled without any trouble at all. What to like about that pass? Looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Now sending it in. And the danger's still on. Chance for the leveller. Well, really didn't look all that confident with regard to the finish.
Well, it's an easy save for the keeper in the end, but that's a big opportunity missed.
And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Look at Digne. Rodgers. And just like that, broken up. Dybala. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, they were in it. And you don't want to be conceding there. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Good weight on that pass. Aston Villa will get the throw-in. McGinn. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
And the first half is in the history books now. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Hermoso. Kone. Read it well. Onana. Nicely weighted pass. And he's made the run. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Zeki Celik. Mancini. Playing with patience.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Brian Cristante. Well read to put an end to that attack. Incisive ball. Was that inches away? Kone. And the ball back with Roma now. Morgan Rodgers. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Takes it on. The crossbar got in the way. Let's to get them in front. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Mancini. Kone. Well, they're recovering possession well. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chance here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass at finishing. Look at Digne. Just cutting off the supply. Dogbik. Good work from Villa to win it back. Oh, surely! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Watkins. Oh, lovely ball. And offside, unfortunately. Intelligent defending. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Loves to cut in from the wide areas, but really sticking to the task defensively.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham. Can you please return
Wants to attack from the wide areas. Deftly defended.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Artem Dogbik. Guadio Kone. Chance to do damage. And the ball back with Villa now. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Delivering it. Goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Guadio Kone. It's with Çelik. Kone. It's with Hermoso. Brian Cristante. It's with Çelik. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And good anticipation. McGinn. And showing the importance of width. Really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Dogbik. Torres on the ball. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Plenty of support here. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. He's keen on cutting in. And just like that, broken up. And that is the end of the contest, and not... is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Shaping to shoot. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield and handed the task of playing up front.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
The keeper taking care of the situation. Rodri. Nunes. From Neuer in goal. Corner kick played in. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Harry Kane! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Given away by City. Good visualisation and execution. Well, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Foden. Well read to put an end to that attack. Diaz. Kimmich. Able to get the body in the way. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Can he put it away? And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Luis Diaz, but into the keeper's gloves. Holland. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, disappointing clearance. This could level it. Oh, hands off. What a challenge.
Well, I think that just stopped a certain goal there.
Could be threatening. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Luis Diaz. What he's doing defensively. Foden. Now Holland. Reinders. And unable to keep possession. Well, that is asking to be booked. Good weight on that pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Serge Gnabry. Promising position, this. A genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Reinders. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Chance here. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And good safe hands on display. Josip Stanisic. And Diaz has it. Serge Gnabry.
Keeper stops like that.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And that brings to an end the front. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Can he get them level? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. A below par pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Crossing possibilities. Will it go in? Super challenge. Wow.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And the chance slips away. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. That's expert defending. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Chance to cross. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Square the game, and denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Serge Gnabry. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And City being afforded too much room. Cross fired over. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Luis Diaz. Making considerable progress with the ball. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the through ball. And off the post that time. Rodri. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Could be dangerous. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. "20 minutes to go in this one. And City coming away with it. Teammates available. Diaz. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Nice looking move, this. A good and fair challenge. Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Respectable effort from there.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. Decent effort, it's unlucky, really.
Gvardiol. On to Reinders.
If they get the winner now, these Bayern fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere you have inside this stadium.
Trying to plot a route. Leads in the game. A Bayern corner it is. Can they make it count? Clearance wasn't decisive. Now threat averted. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap.
Well, it's quite dangerous to try and play in those sort of areas.
Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Rodri. Phil Foden now. And so into the final 5 minutes. Foden. Dangerous ball. Chances on. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. To run into. And a play for a Bayern throw-in. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90 minutes. It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the PSG team looks like this. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Given away by City. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. 1-0 then. Foden. Doku. Oh, it's a penalty. But no card handed out.
Yeah, he's lucky not to get booked there, you know.
And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Marquinhos. Attacking possibilities for PSG. This went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Rodri. Really good challenge. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. João Neves. Might be able to set up the chance. Be disappointed. It looked promising. Phil Foden. Nicely played. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Could be dangerous. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Reinders. Gvardiol. Nunes. Rodri. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Could be threatening. Chance to equalise. And a superb stop.
Yeah, quick off his line and close the space. That's why you work on angles in training, isn't it?
And the keeper's hand does the trick. Erling Haaland. Oh, it's on! Splendid defending. Out of play, City throw. Rodri. Well, not much came of that. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, a smart stop. And the corner played over by Dembele. Haaland. Haaland! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And a good take under duress there. What can he do with it now? Real chance. Must be. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Ruben Dias. That didn't miss by much. João Neves. And a fine tackle. Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Given away by City. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first-half performance. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Oh, that's a clever ball. Could catch them on the break. And he read it well, intercepting it. Fabian. Decent pass. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Doku. Getting in there to intercept. A bit wasteful from City. Dembele. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Counter-attacking chance. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. High-quality defending. Well, I think we really need quite a few superlatives to accurately describe Erling Haaland's first-half performance. Interested to get your thoughts, as always.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical.
Oh, danger here soon. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. City pushing forward with options available. Monster piece of defending. And it clearly was deflected. Will be their throw-in. Dembele. Here's Fabian. Trying to open them up. In behind. And a goal! Another one! space for PSG out wide. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, good idea. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. He has teammates around him. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Nicely played. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Wide pass. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, this is looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Determined to keep moving, and they've been awarded a penalty. This to get back into it. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Who can he pick out? Good work from City to win back the ball. To eat into the lead. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Dembele. Full credit, wonderful stop. And teammates around him. Can he find the net? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Given away by City. Counter-attacking possibilities. Need to get back quickly here. Excellent ball towards the front post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Dembele. Fabian. He'll take this on. Oh, how did he keep that out? Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Delivered into the area here. PSG struggling to keep the ball. Is this the moment? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Fabian. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Genuine chance. Oh, what a save! Well, there goes the final whistle. And
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out...
Hang on, they could be in. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. It's put into the middle, cleared away, but not with conviction. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Promising looking ball. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eduardo Camavinga plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in midfield, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
To edge ahead. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Marquinhos. Subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring, or at least test the goalkeeper.
Well read to gain possession. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Oh, chance! And that has been adjudged to be offside. Jude Bellingham. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Played in with that. Surely now. Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that, but boy, has it paid off! Mendy. And it's pinched read his mind there. William Pacha. Now Marquinhos. Neves. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
This could be threatening. Mbappé. Vinicius Junior. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. He's in here. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Neves. Served through on a plate here. Moving through on goal. Back off the post. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. And
that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
To take the lead. Fearless block. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Having a try. Really solid defending.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Real exploiting the space on the flank. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Played into the box. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing corner kick. Lovely, incisive ball. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's how to play it through. Found superbly and in. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Space out wide for Real. Good defending to prevent any damage. Well, that's going to be all for the... So the second half begins with PSG looking to bounce back. Kvaratskhelia. Rodrigo. Onto Camavinga. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well read. Bellingham. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. PSG with acres of space to attack. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Just to spark something. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Camavinga. That took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. Promising position this. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Camavinga. Vitinha. Dembele now. PSG recovering possession well. Mendes. Dembele now. Well read to gain possession. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Being pressed here. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Real have it back now. Good ball in behind. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. It was so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Dembele. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Still going here. And they've come away with the ball. 20 minutes left to play. Real pushing forward with options available. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. There's the cutback. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it? Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now the chance for them to pull forward. And with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner?
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. It could be a chance to win the game here. Eduardo Camavinga. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Careless this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
No sign of stopping yet. Now to deliver a good ball in. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. And we're back underway with one in it and not long left. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. He's in here. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. They shall not pass. Rodrigo. Oh, that's really well cut out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that will do it. Full time.
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? It's PSG, they face Bayern Munich, And it's live next. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Thwarted by the post.
Well, what a terrific start by Bayern. They look a real threat and really should be in front here.
And it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, shielding the ball admirably.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Wiley's a very...
Oh, Stuart's a chance! Huge block! Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Stanisic. Now Harry Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, defensive incoherence, but then goalkeeping brilliance, and still they lead.
Well, they're still ahead here, but I'm not sure how.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity here. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Mensch. Good strong play on the ball. Kvaratskhelia. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Kimmich. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Warren Zaïre-Emery. João Neves. On to Pacho. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? A free kick, and the keeper took it cleanly. Kane. Delightful pass. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. Now plays with a positional set. He's in with a chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Fabian. Warren Zaire-Emery. Good work from PSG to win it back. And to take it away. Harry Kane. Gnabry with it. Nicely played. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Kane. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Zaire-Emery. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is that for the... So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Very effective pass. Oh, did so well to deny him. Now sending it in. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
I think they could have done better there.
And green space galore for PSG. And he's driving his team forward. The cross is on. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could be threatening. Great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Played over. Monster piece of defending. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Trying to open up the defence. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Well, Bayern have it back now. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Now opening things up. Possession 1. "30 minutes left for play. Kimmich. Oh, surely! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Willian Pacho. Now with Mensch. Fabian. Excellent vision. good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Konrad Laimer. Decent looking pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can he find the right pass? And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. He's in here. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. And good anticipation. How about the cross? Fabian. PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not cleared away completely. No foul, and this represents a great chance to score. Terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. And a PSG corner. Possession given away, unfortunately. Too easy, far too easy. Nice looking move, this. Michael Olise. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? But quick thinking defensively. Stanisic. And a clever piece of defending. Well, the referee might have to send him off. It's a substitution for Bayern. Tremendous block. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Oh, it's a penalty! And what an opportunity for them, perhaps, to win it. This to give them the lead again. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Good idea. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Waited well. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. The scoreline we see all that open. 5-3. Michael Olise. And danger averted. Well read. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. The final whistle then, and sometimes it's...
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Haaland! He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Lovely, incisive ball. Incredible stop!
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Bayern come away with it. Problems for them here, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Reinders. Rodri. The attack broken up.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
It looks the right ball. Bounced superbly and in. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Well read to gain possession. Phil Foden. Now, surely, it's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Manchester City still behind here, but this game is very much a contest again. Luis Diaz. Let's set up the chance. Read his mind there.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
And it's taken away. Terrific. Nicely kept in. That's good work. Reinders. Let's cross the line. It'll be a throw. Options available in the middle. Oh, chance here. Game on! 2 goals Kimmich. In the right position to cut out the pass. Out of play. Throw in to come. Beaten easily here. Into the area it goes. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Olise. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Now, can he get the cross in? Kane. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Trying to carve out the angle. And flicked on. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Diaz. Foden. City have possession again. Tijani Reinders. Olise. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Chance to go ahead. Oh, he's kept that out nicely. Read the pass well and cuts it out. He's in here. And it's in. They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Space out wide for Bayern. Ball. And that's a corner. And needed a chance to get their noses even further in front. Over it comes. And that will do it for the first half here in Manchester. Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern Munich facing the challenge of turning this around. Lyman. Nunez. Rodri. There could be something building for City here, and that's where it ends. Offside rules the assistant referee. And he's offside, the flag is up. Kane. And he's in now. And that is how to stop a goal.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
That will keep the attack moving nicely. No way through, possession lost. And no one can seem to settle on the ball. And it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Serge Gnabry takes it on, and it's comfortably gathered. Serge Gnabry has stood out above most to this point. A first-class performance.
Well, what a first-half performance from him. He showed so much quality every time he's touched the ball. His teammates need to catch up, though, in the second half.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
And the keeper more than equal to it. Haaland. An idea that was easy to read.
Yet he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, real opportunity. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Players waiting in the centre. Surely the equaliser. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Reinders. And into the box it goes. Still problems for them here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. Could be a chance. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
And into the last 15 minutes. Kane. Kane! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Vital goal to bring things level, and the contest continues. Has a go. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Tijani Reinders. Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising looking ball. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Serge Gnabry. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This looks promising from Bayern, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position.
Well, the clock's still ticking, and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
City recovering possession well. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And the tackle spot on.
Yeah, good positioning there, wasn't it?
Foden. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. But that's where any chance of anything having a go. And it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready. And that's such a good save at a really...
is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield.
The shot's on.
Oh, it's been given as a penalty. Can he make it 1-0? And he puts it away confidently. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Doku. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Baratelia could be dangerous. Who can he pick out? Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Reinders. Rodri. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Beautiful pass. Succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And he read it superbly. Dias. Ball with Rodri. It is advantage Manchester City here. Dias. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Gvardiol. Nunes. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Holland, can he deliver? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Now that should boost his confidence. And delivered towards the back post. Goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Dembele. Well-timed tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Plenty of support here. And slipped through beautifully. Real chance. Oh, great save! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Jeremy Doku. Now a decent position. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Ferreira. Gvardiol. And Bob. And look at this! Oh, that was risky.
Oh, it's a great challenge. It's a bit risky, but it came off.
Oh, genuine chance. Well, couldn't quite score his third goal of the game.
Well, you can see how much he wants the match ball. He's been clinical so far. Not quite this time, though.
Threading it. Nip. Corner given to PSG. Who can they pick out? Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Excellent pass. Corner awarded to PSG. Played over. Danger still on. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they could break at pace. Can they do it? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Nicely cut out. Can he finish? Oh, disappointing end to that. Dembele. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Flag raised for offside. Oh, to trim back the lead. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. And he's made headway. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. And he takes it away. City move it forward with purpose. And nicely over the top. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rodri. Reinders. Oh, potential danger. A very effective challenge put in. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Still pressure. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could reduce the deficit. Really clever pressing. Gvardiol. Oh, useful ball to get back into the game. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his special moment for him. Reinders. PSG couldn't keep it. Intelligent ball. And they stopped them in their tracks. And he wasn't likely to get away with that. Well, good idea. And he's clear as lines. Rodri. Nicely played. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Determined defending. And City get the throw in. Oh, danger here. Well, an illegal challenge there. Delivered into the box. Trying to tee it up. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. So a goal kick here. Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Good tackle. Oh, he looks threatening. That is tackling. What's the referee going to do here? Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. And cleanly struck, you have to say, but not enough guile there. O'Reilly. Reinders. 15 minutes left for play. Foden. City pushing forward with options available. Support available. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. A chance perhaps. Well, the final whistle soon to be sounded, but not quite yet. It's City with the lead. How would you critique what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a fantastic...
Oh, Sue! A chance! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? He might well be in hot water here. Takes it on! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! So underway again here, and quite honestly, who saw this coming? Reinders. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. What to like about that pass? And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Dembele. That's a high-quality pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Well, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's a splendid save.
How well does the keeper do there? I thought it was going to be the winner. It's a great save.
Corner kick played in. Still pressure. Well, threat about it. Fabian. Could be dangerous. Oh, they could clinch it. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they... Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City will be wondering where...
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Big moment here.
Yet to find a way to goal. Now he's in. The chance, off the post, and we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Federico Valverde. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Lovely, incisive ball. But the keeper more than ready for it. Quick thinking there. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Federico Valverde. Good pass. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Nuno Mendes. A really good interception to take the ball. Good work from PSG to win back possession. To take the lead. Absolutely stunning defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
This is looking better with every stride. Oh, what a chance this could be. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Federico Valverde. That's gone to the wrong place. Need to get tighter here. A promising move stalls. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Is incomplete. Nicely won. Looks a good ball. No way through. Possession lost. It's scrappy. It lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Real pushing forward with options available. And the attack collapses. Dembele. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Priceless lead. It's Kvaratskhelia. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? No one, but the ball out. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Bellingham. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Puts it through. The defence quick to snatch it back. Lovely setup. Should score here. He's offside here. Fabian. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Oh, what a good ball. It could be in. Now composure needed. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What? The ball rolling again. After a sublime first half from Real. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Decent efforts, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Lack of options or just a poor throw-in?
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Oh, good vision. And it's been given as offside. Jude Bellingham. Now it needs a good ball in. Genuine chance. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Dembele. Real have it back now. Oh, good ball in behind. There's the flag, offside. That's how to play it through. It's got to be special from there. It's hit the bar. Oh, it's still in there. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Decent chance this. Maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Half an hour left to play. Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Teeing up the chance now. Trying from miles out. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
And so it continues, a really dominant display. Bellingham. Real exploiting the space on the flank. for it. Saved and held onto as well. Vinicius Junior. 20 minutes to go. Chouameni. Ball back with PSG now. Valverde. That's not a bad-looking ball. Goes for goal! Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Oh, wonderful ball that. Offside has been given here. Kylian Mbappe. Closed it down well. And there's a chance for the break here. What a chance here. Oh, just off target.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Vinicius Junior. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. And that's where it ends. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Now for the finish. Here it is. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Bellingham. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
That's been won really smartly. PSG with width here. Pacho. Fabian. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Vinicius Junior. He's backed himself here. Secure hands, calmly taken. All one, well read. And that's the final whistle. And
the stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Caio Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. PSG team looks like this. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Pereira in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Can he deliver? Kimmich. And Dembélé couldn't keep the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Flag raised for offside. Well, the fans are delighted that they get to cheer on Luis Diaz week in, week out. What are you expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that he can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Joshua Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Went in strongly, decisively. And he's in. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And he's made headway. They've only gone in front of other one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Marquinhos. Warren Zaïre-Emery. The defensive intervention there. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose, but nothing comes of it. And a Bayern throw coming up. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Very quick thinking there. Vitor Pereira released it nicely. To get back into the game. And a goal! Not over just yet. And the ball is moving again. The push is on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Serge Gnabry. That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Gnabry! And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Lynch. Fabian. Now with Neves. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
They're certainly giving their all. They're really pressing to get a goal, and that was close.
Joshua Kimmich. Now with Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Possibilities in the centre. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, the threat could be there. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nicely played. And Kane might mean business. Can he finish? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Marquinhos. On to Neves. Here's Marquinhos. There to win it back. Luis Diaz. Oh, he's through here. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Well, had no intention of losing out. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he find the right pass? Oh, this could be costly. Might lead to a chance. And thwarted there, following the cross. Konrad Laimer. And with that, the first... Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Well, that one has promise, and unable to keep possession. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And the pass deftly cut out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Harry Kane. Oh, brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Gnabry. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Cleared away.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Counter-attacking chance. That is tackling of the highest order. Fabian. Olise. Konrad Laimer. And intercepted it. Oh, cut out in the nick of time. Serge Gnabry. And the ruling is offside here. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Harry Kane. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Nersch. Oh, somehow managed to get there. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Showing good situational awareness. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Is this the moment? It was a lightning-fast counter-attack. the keeper was up to the task.
Yeah, made all the right decisions, but quality goalkeeping. As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
And they're raining again here. Attack after attack. And how about that for a save? Ferreira. Bayern have given it away. There's the shot, and that's handled without any trouble at all. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane. And that is offside. With a fine technique. Michael Olise. Teammates available. Will it be? That is a perfect tackle. Incisive ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Could catch them on the break. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ferreira. Can he deliver? An awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, quick passing, great movement. It's a nightmare to defend against. Showed such pace going forward, but brilliant from the keeper.
Committed challenge. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already.